Good evening. Yeah, I don't know how much of the mystery we've got left to unravel, to be honest. Once again, I feel like where we left off last time, we're pretty fucking close to not the climax, but Siffrin breaking. I feel like it's going to be a more massive break than in Start Again. Actually, yeah, I'll save that for a second and just do some housekeeping first. Yeah, so I'm streaming on Wednesday, because I just happen to have the time. Generally, I keep this as a day to myself, but Insazen time has been generating brainworms at never-before-seen records, so, or never-before-seen rates. So yeah, fuck it. We're gonna try and finish it this week. Maybe? I honestly don't know. Like, in terms of coverage of the entire castle, we're starting to, or the entire house, we're starting to get, like, really in there. At this rate, there's, like, a few places in the dead ends that I feel like we haven't done anything narratively with that might be relevant. And we're actually, you know what? Let's jump in game before we continue with that line of thought. But yeah, in terms of streams for this week, I'm still planning on Thursday. If this does take until Friday, I'll stream then as well. But I don't know if it will. I don't know how many acts there actually are in this game. I deliberately didn't look it up because I heard the notion that it's not a very good indicator of your percentage through the game. And I don't know if there's gonna be, like, extant activities, like doing some stuff outside of the house or even in another dungeon entirely once, like, things start to break down. But yeah, we're gonna give a shot at trying to end this game this week. May not actually happen, but we will see. I am not focused on the game. There we go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot. Oh no, Act 4 is in the title. Yeah, close enough. That should be fine. Yeah, so in terms of the percentage of the house that we've actually covered, like, we're starting to get to the point that we've covered almost all of it. Again, there's a few dead ends that we haven't gotten to. There's, the room we're trying to find right now. There's the books written in the language we can now only read that have, become readable, but aren't readable yet. Like, they're basically, like, talking about using big words and things like that we can't really communicate to the others because they can't read that language. And then that's, like, basically it. Which, like, and this is where I'm unsure where the game is going to go from here. Like, I feel like covering the entire house... Oh, don't worry, we'll get to attacking. Once we've covered the entire house, I feel like we're going to have some revelation. And I feel like it's probably gonna have to do with saying the words. Oh wait, that was Cookie. Shit. You and Forte had the same colored names, so I was confused. I was like, oh yeah, Forte's saying something again. I don't have to say hi to that person again. Hello, Cookie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, of course. Yeah, I figured you were probably close to bed. I recognize it is very late where you are, so I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest. Because, yeah, and also of note, something I didn't actually bring up at the time, we saw the first flash of color in this game when we tried to say the word, and we were breaking something open that looked like a star? So, and this is why I wanted to bring up Start Again, the prologue, the kind of prototype for this game. Because the through line of, Start Again was, you are basically Siffrin in Act 4. My color is green, Cookie's is teal. So I'm looking at the Twitch chat, my Twitch chat specifically, that's embedded in OBS, and it doesn't look that different. But you are right, it looks different in, the stream chat, or the chat that is visible on stream. I'm pretty sure you always have the same color Forte, so I'm not quite sure why it's not appearing like that for me here. Actually, now that I think about it, that is weird. Cookie's orange in my other view. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I see what the thing is. Cookie hasn't selected a color, which means their name is random colors. Their name is random colors to people, as opposed to yours, Forte, which I think is consistent. So, for example, mine is always gold. Because I've selected that color. But I'm looking at the chat embedded in my OBS, I'm looking at the chat that's in my mod view, and I'm looking at the chat that's in the dashboard, and Cookie has different colors in all of those. So I'm pretty sure that's why. It just lucked out for my OBS that you happen to have the same color. Keep people on their toes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you know, I should have recognized that your names weren't the same length, but for some reason I only went off color there. So you fucking got me there, Cookie. I hope you're happy. But yeah, the core through line of Start Again was that Siffrin starts off basically where they are in Act 4 in this game, which is they are jaded, they are starting to forget things, they are extremely tired, and they are taking all of the yeah, no worries, Cookie. Hope you have a good one. Well, yeah, Forte, we'll talk about that in a moment, because, like, I still have a theory about this. Oh, fuck, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, yeah, emotional through line of Start Again. So, Start Again ends with Siffrin basically, like, actually opening up to the rest of the party, because their major thing was that they put the entire importance and weight of the journey they are taking through this house onto their shoulders specifically, and it was actually actively detracting from them being able to beat the king. And in the final moments of Start Again, there's, like, this moment where the party, like, Siffrin actually starts opening up to the party. Or rather, Mirabelle reaches out and Siffrin actually accepts. Because they, like, and if I remember correctly, they focus on Siffrin's hands, which are extremely calloused, which doesn't make sense from their perspectives, because they've only ever been through this place once. It mirrors a little bit a comment Isabeau makes about, oh, Siffrin just started eating croissants at some point, which I honestly thought might have been another thing with the time loop. But obviously that turned out to be something different. So, and I feel like the game is probably playing with my expectations there. Like, I see a pattern that's recognized in Start Again, but it's actually something different. Regardless, the trajectory of the current, like, tone of Act 4 is that we're at that same stage as the beginning of Start Again, but But it feels like Siffrin is about to take a massive emotional, existential tumble. Like, I really think that Siffrin actually ends up, like, having a psychological break at some point. I don't see this act ending, or at least, like, the biggest moment of this act, or I don't see the tender ending of Start Again even being approached until Siffrin falls even further into this. Because this situation they find themselves in is so much worse than where they originally found themselves. So yeah, I don't think Siffrin is in for a good time, personally. I'm quite... Wait, what? Oh, I think I walked back into that save area just to save. Which is why that didn't go off. Can you please... Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, wait a minute. Are we... No. Sorry, I think this is floor... Are we on floor 2? I think we're on floor 2. I get the feeling that Loop is connected to Siffrin more closely than it appears. Yeah, like, there is an option, at the begin... Like, earlier on in the game, Luke just says, like, oh, well, who do you think I am? And my first instinct was just, you're me. Siffrin says, you're me. It was like, okay. And then Luke just kind of goes, no. And as much as I squint at that, I also go, okay, I mean, I guess I have to... There's either something more to it, or that is genuinely incorrect. You know? Unclear at this moment. Alright. Let's go beat up floor 2's boss. Yep, we'll be fine. We've got all our abilities and all of that. Also, I'm gonna... Something I realized I didn't do last time is that, we did, like, the quote-unquote good route, where, like, oh, you helped out all your party in that. Oh, they love you so much. Uh-oh, that didn't fix anything. And didn't try again? Like, I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything different, but I feel like it'd be silly to not try. Especially with the, you know, the whole thing about this game being very into the loop idea. Theory is that Loop might be Siffrin from a different timeline or something, considering all the time loops. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is that Loop is the only other person that can actually, remember everything. But what's interesting about that is, there's been implications that, Siffrin isn't actually using Timecraft, but they're using Wishcraft to essentially reset the loop. Well, actually, no, sorry, the King is also another person. Because the King, like... Well, no, hold on. No, I think the King is just aware that... No. The King's big breakdown was like, hey, you're the one who's trapping me here. I keep winning sometimes, and, whenever I win, everything seems to reset. Like, what the fuck? Are you the one doing that? Stop fucking doing that. I'm going to kill Bonnie specifically to dissuade you from doing that, you little shit. Which, you know, is, interesting. Let's defense up. So maybe the King... Yeah, okay, so I'm... No. They say they're actively trapped, which means... So, yeah, okay. So, the other thing I thought back in Start Again was that the King was Siffrin. However, it does sound like Siffrin and the King are two different people. Unless something, like, completely massive happened, and Siffrin managed to loop himself further back in time, so that he would end up at this point in time older than himself when he originally entered the loops. I don't think that is true, but then I have to wonder too. Loop is the only person that is aware of the time loops besides the king and maybe the head housemaiden. No, okay. Personally, I think something even more fucked up is happening to the head housemaiden. She is the only thing in the loops that does not change. Like, she is aware something is up. But it's unclear if A, she understands the loops are happening, and is, trying to, trying to do something akin to what Siffrin does, like, with, like, explicitly trying to create an outcome by saying the same thing over and over again. But, like, but I think that she might be aware, but not the time loops, but something greater. But we're talking specifically about knowledge that persists through the time loops. Right? So that excludes the head housemaiden. Like, if we're talking about... Well, actually, sorry. There's two different states, right? There's being within the time loop akin to Siffrin, i.e. retaining all the memories you had of every loop, and being aware that the loop is happening. I think the housemaiden is the only one of the four that lands in that latter category. Time fiction's always a messy thing. Yeah. Wait, it didn't... It took 9999 damage. Why didn't it just... That should have been an auto kill. Why did it so... That must be a bug. There's no way that's not a bug, right? But yeah, so... Loop... honestly, at one point I did think the king was Siffrin. I think there's a reading there that could be possible, at least with the information I have currently. Then you've got Loop, who I really suspect is Siffrin because they are the most similar. And then you've got the housemaiden, who is either in the loops and deliberately trying to play out the same actions because they feel like if they play out the script like Siffrin is doing, that it might actually fix things. Or she isn't. But then there's a bigger question of like, well, hold on a second. If she can tell that something is broken, but she's not within the time loops, why on earth does she never act differently in any of the loops? Like, I genuinely can't... Like, I can't fathom it, but I don't think the game has actually given us any information so far that would actually suggest what is going on there. It's possible... It's possible that the only agent of change in the timeline is Siffrin, because the only actual differences in the party acting is specifically when talking to Siffrin. Everyone else also says the exact same things to the head housemaiden. So it might even be that Siffrin is the only person capable of creating change within the people that are not aware or cannot retain memories inside the loops. Or from, retain memories from loop to loop. But then that still raises a question of why did Siffrin yelling at the head housemaiden not change anything? I feel like the head housemaiden might be more at the core of this than anyone else. And, the head housemaiden something. If only I wish I could have. If only I could realize it sooner. You know what? We can talk about this when we get to the end of this. The thing I was gonna say before that I don't think I ended up finishing was. Or actually, no, I mentioned before. I haven't gotten to the end. I haven't gone and killed the king again after having the revelations we did. In one of those cases, I couldn't because the king decided to forcibly loop us back. But I should try it again, and I'm gonna like pay real close attention to what isn't changing. Like me a good mystery. Yeah, I really like there's some of this that I think is like fairly obvious. Like, you know, the origin of the king and Siffrin, the language, the color disappearing, all of that stuff. Like, there's a lot of clues in the way the mechanics of this game work that I think spell out some of what is actually occurring here. But there's a lot of good, like, gaps in what we've been presented that are raising a lot of good questions, in my opinion. Feed Isabeau. Actually, this is the one... Wait, is this the floor that Siffrin... No. I think that's the one right before the king, where Siffrin messed up and thought Odile said that we weren't friends. Shit, I've got to pay attention to that cutscene because that's probably going to be different now that Siffrin should be aware that that was a mistake. Yeah, I imagine that probably makes things hazy. Oh, yeah, we got to get nice and close for this one. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. A secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you want Boniface to hear? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. We're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Bonnie has a crab face. You give a thumbs up. So mean, Siffrin. Good. Not you too, Isabeau. No, I didn't mean that. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Carboon way, or... No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Carbu, you'd burn the body and make the ashes take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? Oh, cool. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree. Okay. So this right here... I feel like it can't be a coincidence that we are meeting Loop at a tree. Like, this feels significant to me. I still can't put my finger on why. It could also be incidental. But this could be something. Oh, what? And especially with, like, the beliefs of the nation that shall not be named. Believing in, like, the stars in the universe and things. Would it be odd that someone of that belief system would be reborn as a star? Because that could be a potential origin of Loop. But yes, that seems to have some overlap that I raise my eyebrow at.
House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about Leia. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
Why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose?
Bonnie! You were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's going to happen if we lose.
But, Bonbon...
No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promise I protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie...
Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us?
I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. But don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight, and we'll all live. You nod. But can you really keep such a promise? Every fucking time this game cuts to black, I start getting goosebumps, because I'm just like, oh no. And I think it's a really, really effective, like, tool the game has worked into its, kind of sprawling possibilities for all the conversations that happen throughout your run through the house. Where, like, if the screen suddenly turns black and Siffrin is thinking to themselves, what is happening? Like, are we getting like dread and existentialism, or are we getting them genuinely trying to ponder a thought? And it always sets me on edge. It's so fucking good. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's snacks time, baby! Today I have, some Madeleines.
Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Boniface.
I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar, Czar. That's what makes them good. And pineapple's really good, you know?
It is, it's just not very exciting, is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head!
Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head?
Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like one fish head, please.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you the fish head.
I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
I've eaten fish eyes before. I disagree. Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh! Oh, it's alright, actually.
Uh-huh.
You eat the fish head. The taste is familiar to you somehow. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand, and slowly moves it toward your hand, and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job.
You don't know how to react, so you smile.
Siffrin!
You blink.
Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Siffrin. Mira. Sif. No! Oh, right. Just the nickname thing. Gem's alive, Isabeau. This is pathetic even by your standards. I mean... What? You and Siffrin share Mira? That's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. But Isabeau picked Sif and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left. Awesome sentence. Psst, Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier. That's why. Didn't think it was going to happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. That's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeleine. You take the Madeleine. Oh, Sif, want another Madeleine for doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You are hungry still. You stick your hand out for a second Madeleine. Oh, I actually gave you my last one earlier. Sorry. I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it. Can't help but laugh. Yeah? Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Leave me be, Siffrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. Okay. Not much difference, but obviously Siffrin kind of... But can I keep the promise very focused on themselves as the key, the linchpin of the whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, there's the cutscene I was waiting for. Should probably still pick this up. The empty key in your pocket. It certainly is not, Odile. I have to remember where this goddamn gate is. Oh. Oh, Siffrin is smiling. Oh, it's us. Oh no, Siffrin, you're gonna give the. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this. Someone lived in Dormont's house. You look so surprised. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh! It's nothing. What should we do with it? Would you keep it safe, or one with all the secret pockets? You take the picture and keep it safe. Put the picture in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Yeah, Honestly, I've been expecting someone to look at that picture and then look at Siffrin and go... How did you know to smile? How did you... Awesome. Right, okay. Can't do that there. Hold on, I better check I've still got the right equipment. Yep. Got the right memories. Fuck. Paper.
Stupid croissants. Save them. Slap your hand over Mirabelle's mouth. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. Clovis now has a trace of lipstick on it. God, Siffrin, get a clue. Well, to be fair, like... Well, actually, I don't actually know if Siffrin is Ace or, Ace and Arrow, like, Mirabelle, so... Maybe that isn't quite... Maybe that isn't quite the same. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, just like me, my gaydar's fucking busted as well, man. Oh, okay. I have to actually take this one seriously, because I'm pretty sure one just attack is not going to do it. And then slow. Alright, now we start attacking. Right, weak to paper. Suppose because it's kind of an orb, kind of a rock. Same by clay and dirty hands, issue is Chateau Castle. Ah, number 87. Oh, no. Why? No. No, 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 no. Why can't I skip this still? Of all the goddamn things in this fucking game, why can't I skip this the multiple times I've seen it? Like, Siffrin doesn't even have an option to skip the damn thing. Or to, like, you know, move around it. That's so weird. Yeah, I know. He was just a guy. He was... You know, there's a movie called The Last Jedi that kind of just has a really, like, oddly similar message to this at the end of it. Like, it does, you don't have to be a particularly, like, noteworthy person to do great things. It's actually a really cool kind of message to the movie. I really wish people would actually kind of, like, give it the time of day instead of... You know. Oh! We found it! Okay. So. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door... Siffrin. Siffrin. Why did you hide that detail from me? Taking a page out of Chris's book, I see. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Hey, that looks oddly like a star, doesn't it? What the Okay. Star charts. Uh-huh. Telescope. It's broken. Okay, a drawer. You open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. You got the starry hat. Oh. Ooh. Fuck is that? Oh, I found every accessory. Fuck yeah. What does this do? Hang on. Boosts attack speed and crit chance. The fabric lining the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Boosts defense, attack speed, and crit chance. Heals 5% of health every turn. Okay. So it's just a strict upgrade. It will also increases attack speed even more than the regular hat. Alright. Wait, what did that say? Trusty Dagger does the job. This particular section's descriptions, I'm only halfway through the room, but felt a little Deltarune Undertale to me. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, could understand? Huh? Ooh, interesting. What? Another self? Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You never get any good conclusion, talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin. And then... Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They crafted another them? With
Wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. There's some excellent metatextual framing, putting this fictional story in this diary that definitely reads like a diary. Fuck. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Luke about this. Okay, not before we look at the rest of the room. Okay, so all the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. Yep. Star charts. What the fuck is this thing? It's... What is this? Has a lot of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. We turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
What? Oh, you mean like
stars and planets and stuff. Interesting. How do you know this, Siffrin? One, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Alright, I guess time to call Loop then. Loop, old buddy, old pal. Talk to me. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Help on how to... find out more about the king. Okay, need a refresher. Sure, Stardust. Huh. That was weird. King has frozen almost the entire country of Valgard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. Hey, actually, I have a really important question. What kind of craft are we using to call Loop? I don't think we know a named craft beside potentially Wishcraft that could be capable of doing this. Just something to put in the old pear wiggler. But Timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control since it would probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet both you and the king are fine. How? Seeing he's able to use Timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Valgard. The king's armor is covered in stars. Stars? You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you every day. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. This proof it existed, though. The diary in the library talks about it. You can't even say its name, though. Why would you? Even I wouldn't be able to say its name even if I tried. And that's it, isn't it? What the king wants? After having all of his memories of his country erased without warning, being welcome in Valgard, making his life here, he just wants to make sure what happened to your country doesn't happen to Valgard. And nothing can happen to Valgard if it's frozen in time. How pathetic. Can't accept that it's gone, even now. And you're pathetic, too, for thinking you could make him give up on it. His country. His memory. His life. Did you truly think you could have swayed him from it? From his wish? You can be blindingly stupid sometimes, Stardust. Okay, trying to talk to you about the thing I just discovered. I really didn't need that shit. Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. You have... Sorry, Stardust. I saw you open the door that you've been staring at and having a headache over reading the words above the door for the last few loops, and I just zoned out once you walked in there. Anyway, come talk to me in person. Toodles. Fucker. You have to go and talk to Loop in person. Good. So the country no longer existing caused people to forget about it entirely. So it would seem. And we do actually have precedent for this. So there's a person in town who you can talk to, who you can try and make her recall her sister. And she has a mental breakdown the first time you do it, because, like, her sister went somewhere that she cannot recall, and actively trying to recall it causes her pain. Now, that is something that is related to that country, right? However, we have also seen something similar play out elsewhere. There are several items that Siffrin has on him right now that he only has because he got it in previous loops, and he will continue to have it regardless of the loop he's in. However, those items still exist in this house, or in the town, until Siffrin tries to retrieve them, or a person tries to refer to them, at which point they disappear. For example, we had a bow that Mirabelle currently wears, that we got from a questline involving a person in town. In a loop in the future, you try and replay that exact same scenario, and as Mirabelle tries to get Siffrin to look at the bow she received as the gift, it disappears. And what proceeds to happen seems to have a lot of parallels with the person who forgot where their sister went. They just start, like, collapsing in on themselves and having, like almost like they're taking psychic damage trying to reconcile the incongruity, until Siffrin, like, nudges them back onto a particular path, and then they don't even seem to recall that happening. So I have a sneaking suspicion that it's got something to do with the abuse of wish or time magic. Whatever Siffrin is doing right now seems to have some parallels with that country, like, disappearing, and a lot of concepts that were originated from there, disappearing. Like knowledge about the universe, knowledge about the stars, all that kind of stuff. Alright. I think we'll speed through the rest of this run so we can see what happens if we go and kill the king again. Some vials. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sure, we'll grab the vials. And we'll grab, I can't remember what. The Gizmo gadget, that's the one. Alright. Nope. Yeah, so like we could go and kill ourselves, but like I said, I want to try and do another loop and see if Siffrin tries to do anything different when we've got like everyone happy and all that. And we can also go to the bathroom and see if Siffrin has another breakdown. Oh, yeah, this is important actually, because this is the first time we've gotten to this room with the knowledge about Timecraft smelling like sugar. So I'll be curious to see if anyone mentions something.
Weird smelly one.
What? Free crest sadness. Let's go. No, everyone stop. Bonnie, what did you... Oh, God. Oh, stars. I mean, shit, I don't know what those are. Is the problem finding the words, or is the problem that even if he has the words, he doesn't say them? That is a very interesting question. Oni Linkle? I am reading that right? I think I am. Welcome. I have a theory about that, just because we saw something with the king earlier that, may hint towards that, but I don't know. I guess just to be clear, obviously, this is Act 4. We're fairly deep in the game. I assume you probably understood that coming to the stream, but given how I feel like we're on the precipice of, like, some awful shit happening, or the plot suddenly speeding up, I feel it pertinent to at least be like, hi, welcome to the stream. Spoilers ahead. Okay, this is really important. Put the star crest in your pocket. Okay. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly?
Sadnesses smell real sugary. Really sugary.
That's it? Fuck, really? Dang it. Oh, deal. Right. I got the crest. I don't need to be here now. It might be the concept doesn't exist anymore, in the reason why they, I'm aware exactly when and how shit hits the fan, and I am here to observe it. Okay, no, all good. I think I've had at least one person wander in going like, oh, what act are you up to? Act ahead of them. Oh shit, I'm going to leave. So, yeah, I'm just doing my due diligence here, but I appreciate that. Watching shit fly in this metaphor. Well, yeah, no, I get how that goes. Got the key from... Yeah, don't worry about it. No one worry about it. It's fine. Woo. I'm just a really good rogue, and I really pay attention to where we're... I really pay attention to where we're going, which is why I ran into that enemy. Die. But as to what memories have you gotten so far, out of curiosity, let's go have a look. I currently have one of the more important ones, Memory of Memories. Can read books you couldn't read before. And for reference, I just got through sifting through the room on the 3rd floor that you can only enter having this memory. If that means much for the core kind of like quest line. I also got the starry hat from the hip there. But yeah, sorry, coming back to what Forte said, might be the concept doesn't exist anymore is the reason why they can't mention the word. That's what I'm getting about it. So, I think the mechanics of it aren't that important, but simply that things that have been, like, my theory is, things that have been removed or otherwise, like, dislodged due to the abuse of this looping mechanic is forgotten by people. And, you know, you might be thinking, well, but Siffrin has the thing on them, so how did they forget about it? Well, they knew about the one Siffrin had. They didn't forget that. But there's been several examples where, like, you know, we'll pick up a book and... Yeah. And so, like, you know, did the concept disappear or did the thing just, like, disappear, like, entirely, thus it got literally removed from people's memories? Like, It's kind of a question, or the answer to that doesn't really play too much into anything, I think. I mentioned word that mean people can't mention colors, and I'm assuming you've already had the fun chat about color theory. Yes, exactly. There were, like, it's implied that a long time ago, everyone lost the ability to see colors, but there were people who were researching that colors existed. And I guess a fun little thing on top of that, when the king and Siffrin were trying to say the name of the country, we saw our first burst of colors in the game. So, you know. That's interesting. Oh, it's bathroom time. Bathroom. 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 So, does anyone need to go? Breakdown time, you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom stall and inhale sharply. Oh no. That's too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time. But you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then. Tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars, you're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come out? You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars! Can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body! Cry! Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick? That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Ugh! Ow! Ooh, ooh. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, and about why you're here. About why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden. And act better. Your family members... You can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it makes her almost seem childish. She's too perceptive for your own good, and you can't remember her name. Uh-oh. Siffrin, are you okay? You've been in there for a while. Oh! Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. Ha! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Siffrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. Alright, everyone. Refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Emptied. Ha! Emptied. She's asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied over here, madame. Siffrin. You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Anything that can help stave off the madness, right? Yeah, I don't think Siffrin finds solace in that, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, man. Oh, God. Like, it really feels like we're about to collide with Act 4 Siffrin. Oh, sorry. It really feels like Act 4 Siffrin is about to collide with Start Again Siffrin, and that is actually, like... but this Siffrin reaching that point is actually just going to break him entirely. I can't wait for True Scraper to break my soul like this game did. Yeah, I'm very curious. That game seems very different, and I'm very curious how that game's... well, what that game even is going to be. Well, there'd be something here, but it's grabbing dead end. Played Start Again before this? Yes. Yes, I did. So I saw things like Just Attack and things like that coming. Well, I less saw them coming, and I was like, ooh, I want... like... Start Again was made before this game. And I have to imagine the dev of this game knows that. And so far, I feel like it has, like... it had... like, in very broad strokes, it has ended up in a similar place to Start Again. But there's so much of it that I think, like... there's some very small details that I think play into... that can have some extra, like, little, effect to it. Because you played Start Again. So, for example, because the whole time loop has been a present thing, one of my early theories was, I don't think this is the first time that things have looped, basically using the evidence of people have forgotten other things that seem to have disappeared, blah blah blah, across loops, all that stuff, right? So, Isabeau mentions something about the croissants, saying like, oh, well, one day Siffrin just seemed to fucking hate them. So weird. And initially I thought, oh, fuck, hold on, is that an indication Siffrin's actually looped through shit before? But then we actually learn what the incident was, and it's not that. There could still be something to that, but I choose to read it that so far as the game has presented its hand on that. But that's one of those things where, like, playing Start Again before this has set my expectations in some place, but I feel like the game hasn't, like... The game has definitely not been boring because of that. Because, as it turns out, Start Again was, narratively speaking, looking at a very, very narrow band of what Siffrin was actually going through. So seeing Siffrin incredibly early in the loops, as compared to incredibly late in the loops just in Start Again, makes this whole arc feel a lot different. And in fact, there's something to Start Again setting the standard of this is what Siffrin was going through. For you to start in Stars in Time and be like, you know, seeing the train coming way down the tracks and being like, is this just... is Siffrin going to end up in the exact same way? How is that actually going to happen? And here, we actually saw our first peek into one of the biggest things in Start Again. Where Siffrin in Start Again could not remember the names of his party members. They were the researcher, the fighter, the housemaiden, and the kid, if I recall correctly. And we saw the first inkling of that. Siffrin completely blanked on Odil's name. God, this game is really good. Anyway, we need to get the key knife to get the knife key. And then we can beat up the king, and it'll be good. You wish for eternity. Don't wish for that, Siffrin. Wish for the key knife, thank you. You found the key knife. Actually... I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be putting these two together. Isn't that flash very similar to what happened when the door opened? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I should show you the rest of them, yep. Siffrin, what are you holding? A knife! No! Yeah, very sorry. I thought that was probably the only one you wanted to see, but I should have known better than that. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I will just move on from this, experience. Thank you. Right. Memory. Actually, what's... Okay, let's see. Memory of self, memory of keys, memory of barrels, memory of sadness, memory of pillars, memory of bomb, memory of skirmish, memory of knife key, memory of battle. Wait, what the fuck is this? Worth 5 memories of skirmish. It'll keep getting easier, or is it harder? Did I get this after killing the king? I've killed the king twice, so that would probably make sense. Memory of memories, memory of defeat, memory of looping, memory of victory, and memory of family. Did you want me to go through the rest of the party's memories, or is that enough? I guess I could go through them. There's not many of them. So I think I got 5 apiece. I've got 5 for everyone except Bonnie, for who I've got 3. Hopefully that's a good enough look at that. Right. Now we go and save. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's a small detail ultimately, but I do kind of wish there was a payoff to that bit where, we learned that the scent of Timecraft is meant to be sugar, or something sweet, and Odile doesn't say anything about, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't use the goddamn fucking... Yeah, I certainly forgot to sharpen the knife. Happens. Yeah. Like, I'd say, you know, I should be better at this having done this over and over again, but if Stars and Time has taught me anything, it's, nope, that is not a guarantee. You will absolutely forget details unless you really, really, really commit them to memory. There we go. Turn the key knife into a knife key. Alright, now we can cut the thing. Sweet. Another strong shadness. We should... Let's go, everyone! Yep. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Yeah, let's just make up time first. Oh, maybe I should have thrown in the attack buff. I'm a little silly. Let's attack the block hand specifically. Nice. Yeah, we don't get the... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, let's throw the attack in. Oh, yeah, and then Odile can do the honors. Whew! Into the jackpot. Nice. Wow! Jesus Christ! I mean, I'll take that. I just didn't expect it to die in 2 rounds. Huh. I'm also, like, I'm also waiting for a shade to show up here as well. Like, in Start Again, I think it was when you... Was it when you... I can't remember if it was when you walked up to the king, or if it was, in a different corridor. But you started to see, like, a ghost of Siffrin just appear and disappear as you were walking down the corridors. Yep. Yep, we can kick his butt. And you know how I know that? Because I'm about to get the secret ingredient. He's holding something tightly in a fist. Small vial labeled secret ingredient. I get the bomb! You look at the thingy thing, you have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time! Isabeau made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! Yippee. Now the safe room. Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. Actually, this is probably a good time for a break for me. Jesus Christ, an hour and a half went by nothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up, have a stretch. It should be a pretty quick break, and when we return, we'll see if anything different in this conversation, and then go and see how the king feels about any of the information we just dug up. Doesn't sound like we'd have anything to actually re-ask him, but I guess we can just kill him, you know. Hope something changes. I'm back. Alright. Alright, Siffrin. Have any different thoughts about these conversations going forward? Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. Oh, I'm not selecting the game. Everyone quietly looks Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. You've seen this before, but... Hey! Hey, Mira. Everything good? Oh! Yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier. And I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. Had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, when you two spent time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. It seems you were hard at work yesterday. It seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again. But you need the reassurance. Are we friends? Huh? Yes? Siffrin. Siffrin, that didn't happen. Well, no. Technically, I think she says, like, oh, friends, like, incredulously, but I don't think that gets advanced on? Siffrin, I thought we were over this. Huh? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say... I am going to throttle him. I'm going to throttle him. I need to throttle them. They're... Siffrin! Stop it! You still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything changing, by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Hmm? Did I? Deal, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say. Because she does say it most of the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Oh. That? Huh. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. 5 of us are just very different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? You try not to cry.
Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Neil. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours, have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this, friend.
You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling.
I'm bored. Snack time! I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything.
Okay, next one. I have... Palmiers.
Palmiers!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. Okay, I never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malunga fritters.
Huh. What are they?
They fried malunga and giralman. Malunga is some kind of root and giralman is some kind of pumpkin.
That smells heavenly.
So, which one? Which snack do you guys want?
You'd like... malunga fritters.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you the malunga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malunga fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe... You didn't add any spicy pepper, right?
The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up?
They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not. But they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, get ready to eat them all. Huh. That's interesting. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Alright, everyone, let's finish out eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
Excuse me. Say, progress. I haven't seen the thing come up where it says that Siffrin closed their eyes. I'm almost certain there was a point in the game, and I don't remember where the save point is for it. Where it says it doesn't make the distinction about the single eye.
What? What is it? You still hungry? Yeah, have some more malunga fritters.
Bonnie fills your cupped hand with fritters.
Eat them, okay? You look weird.
I think you're out of calories. Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes like nothing. Uh-oh.
You know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bonbon.
You're welcome.
Bonnie smiles brightly.
Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb?
You nod and get your hand out.
Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
You nod again.
Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed?
You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse.
Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it.
You sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I suppose you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. Such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well.
Isn't it strange that you know how to style kinky hair? Yeah, that is odd. Like, I'm assuming what she's referring to there is, like, extremely curly hair that, like, particularly, like, black people and people... well, not every person of color, but, like, a good majority of, like, darker people of color tend to have, like, really curly hair. And considering Siffrin is a person from a different country that has come to Valgard and is not really sure where they've come from or what they've been doing, that is an odd thing for them to remember or know how to do. Now, for example, I could believe that if, you know, I don't know, a loop had occurred at some other point that Siffrin doesn't remember involving Mirabelle, that there is a possibility he just learned it there and now can't remember where he actually learned it. But it is an odd thing. Did you used to style someone's hair?
All good. You're ready for the king now?
Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. Oh wait, there's always the second thing.
Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? We can do this, Siffrin.
Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. So, Siffrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened? Not in a million loops. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie talk. You can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabelle gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give one back. Ah, crap. Forgot all about that. Can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. After that. That'd be impossible. Sif? Are you still here? Want a snack? Here's a palmia, bye! Isabelle gives you a palmia, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But, know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer valid whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything. Siffrin! Open yourself up to your family. They care for you. You don't have to do this on your own. They were clearly trying to help you at the end of the loop, too. King must be up ahead. Let's beat his butt. Or bomb his... whatever. Let's just beat the king. Assuming I don't mess this up. Maybe there were people that made that kind of hair in that country, but it might be mirrors. It could... yeah, I'm a bit torn. Because there's every possibility that there was just someone in that country that taught Siffrin, or that they had experience in that country of doing it. But it is just as possible, in my opinion, that, like... Fuck, honestly, it... Well, no. Mira said it was a few weeks back, so it's out... This was before this loop began. So it couldn't have been this loop that taught Siffrin that. Could be a different loop, though. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh, I had a speech prepared. Can't I be cool? Bright one, do you remember? Do I have any... Oh. Huh. King looks at you and sobs. Oh. Oh. Actually, this is the first time we've been to him since, Bonnie. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Knife key glows. Sif? Huh? Seeing the king, right now, after everything that happened, can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. Oh! Oh no! Zone out for this part? Yeah. You wait for your next action. Get ready, everyone. Oh, Siffrin, no! God damn it, Siffrin, this is not... Fuck! Is he even gonna be able to act before... we need... this. Oh. What's wishcraft? Ooh. Ooh. Sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Valgard. Wait, what? I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Wait a minute! Are you implying this loop is only happening within the confines of Valgard? Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Siffrin. Oh, that's interesting. Whatever that is... Huh. It is time, saviors. Die! Oh, you're still here. Good, let us fight to the death then. Let the real battle begin. Fucking ow! Oh my god, they've got new sprites and everything for everything. Oh, Siffrin! Whoa, Jesus Christ! Yeah, zone out. Holy! Oh my god! That's stupid damage. Oh my god. You can rock. Okay. Yep, zone out again. You wait for the play to end. Go, Bonnie! Oh, big buff. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait. Hold, hold, hold. Fuck your attack. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna hope this works. Yeah. You might as well use the bomb, actually. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. It is time. Okay, invulnerable. Yup. Okay, alright. I genuinely, I thought I killed the king too fast to beat the fight. That jackpot hit like a fucking truck. I was genuinely scared that I had fucked that up. You know what? Let's get the defense down on that. Wait, whose turn is that? Oh, Mirabelle. Get the attack buff back up. Oh, nope. Rock? Well, we can throw a slow out. No. What? Oh, there's turn it up. We want rock. Go, Bonnie! I think we go paper this time. We don't need craft break for that. There we go. Zone out for this part. No. Concentrate. Oh no, this can't. I'm gonna, like, speed through it, but I just wanna... I kinda wanna see if there's a difference with Siffrin. Fuck! You don't know! I shouldn't have been zoning out for anything because Siffrin was in this state. Siffrin might have been reacting a whole lot differently. I just realized that. I'm fucking stupid. Yay. Do you truly think it would become more powerful, more fruitful in your life? Siffrin, don't you just want things to stay the same? I know you feel me. This is your only good moment in life ever. Please. Siffrin, don't listen to your friends. They don't want what's best for you. They want you to change and move on and not be happy anymore. Siffrin, please. Please. Dumb baby idiot, dumb baby idiot. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we have to... Oh. Oh! Yeah, Siffrin? That's an unsettling look. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, almost like Principal Skinner look down, like, disappear instead of pathetic. No. You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I couldn't play on the playground. Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did it work?
King isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Oh, holy crap, that was scary. We did it! We did it!
Oh, it was just close for a second there. What do you mean? We fucking walloped him. Oh, is it truly over? Huh. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah! Whoa! I'm not doing all of them. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Ew. So, what now? Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Valgard.
Really?
So then, the head housemaiden, I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just the head. Come on. We have to tell her everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You lead the way once more. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress? Yes. You close your single eye. Okay. That wasn't it either. Hey, can I just leave? Can we just leave? Okay. Like, I feel like that's such an obvious way to just be like, okay, fuck the script here. But Siffrin is, like, firmly on the script at this stage. Whoa. You put yourself in. Okay, that's fine. That isn't going to be any different. Mirabelle, enter the head housemaiden. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have three heads on you, Isabeau.
She's so pretty.
Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Valgard. And you saved the house and the whole of country of Valgard. We owe you a great debt. All of you. You don't react.
What?
Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. There was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they... Okay, yeah. I don't blame you, Mirabelle. You acted it and you was... But why me? You were the only choice. Head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. As companions, thank you for getting her this far. I have my gratitude to the entire country of Valgard. No problem at all, madame. You nod. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from the battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go further than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Okay, we definitely need to talk to Bonnie first.
Never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right?
You remember still. You won't forget.
I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. Yeah. Never said thank you for that, or for protecting me, so, thanks, stupid!
Bonnie runs into you, doing the weird no arms hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself to not raise your arms.
I'll miss you, friend. Oh, you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bambouche one day.
Oh, Bambouche?
So you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's Frin. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Frin.
Bonnie smiles at you.
Hey, Frin.
Bonnie smiles at you. Oh, hey, Frin.
Hi, Siffrin. I know you made it a time... Okay, no. I always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be who I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief, either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay?
Mirabelle smiles at you happily.
Don't forget, okay?
Don't forget. Hey, deal. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Chavant. Or Chauvin. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bamboche. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Deal. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh. I not... You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business. But... no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Karbu soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Karbu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, hmm? Odile smiles at you gently. Sif! We did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did, okay. Okay, so, the thing I said I would tell you is... Isabel stares at you thoughtfully. Ah, never mind. What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that. So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But no, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. You look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh! Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You both smile. I hope you at least visit sometimes if our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. Is there truly no escape? Okay. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer. A minute. A second longer. Before the curtain falls. That's the sun. Outside. In the distance. Way up north. You see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Siffrin? Siffrin in Stars and Time, you will look in that direction and tell me what you see. Ugh! Is it the little star that's over... Oh, I can sit on these things now. Is it the little star just to the left of Siffrin on the hill there? Or is the thing on the right over there? It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Yippee! Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ah. Soon, soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Siffrin? Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Friend? In this moment, they love you. Siffrin, what? In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what?
What's... Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... My head hurts!
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Siffrin!
They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you.
Siffrin!
I just hope that one day...
Siffrin!
You might learn... Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. You could do this forever. You're back here. Oh, what was that one? Get to the end 5 times. Jesus. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Okay. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. Loop 55. What happened on loop 54? I don't know. Siffrin, you're up. Into Mirabelle. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually thinking... Absolutely, I'll tell everyone else. Talk to you later, Mira. Oh, cool. You watch her go. Yeah, sure, might as well. You loop new blessing, you touch the stone, close your eyes, breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Speed, speed, speed. Oh, interesting that Siffrin repeats that like the sharpening of the key. Actually feel a little faster, you do some side steps, you can tell... Yep. Oh, yep, sure. Save again. You nod at the statue and turn back. Alright, we gotta go and talk to Loop. Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while, and I should be repeating a bit more often, is this bit. Isa, Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Okay. Anyway, I was just looking at the favourite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe? Kinda, but... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. Heh, so serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okie dokie. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah? Hey, Loop. Hi, Star... Loop! Whoa! Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body? Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, Could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Huh! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it? Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You need help with... loops? What should I do now? So you found a book mentioning wishcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any books out there mentioning wishcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. I know there are a couple of books, minimum. So I guess that's our next goal. What do you need? No, nothing. See you later, Stardust. I gently wave you goodbye. What is the best way to proceed now? Do I die? I don't know if I want to do the big, but Craft Break is really good, and so is We Will Win, which requires me to do everyone else's things. But I don't really need it. Siffrin is fucking cracked at the moment, so like... I mean, I guess I could just, like, what was the original thing to move forward? Was it just... I think it was just telling everyone about the sleepover, right? We haven't done that in a minute, so... Oh, Siffrin, you look rested? Help. Clock Tower sleepover. Sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Oh, okay. Whoop, shit, that was the wrong one. Oh, spend some time with Odile, following her silently as she chooses supplies. Yep. See you later, Siffrin. Yup. Yeah, I guess I don't need to tell everyone. I guess I could just go. I haven't actually done this in ages, so fuck it. See if anything's different. Oh, shit. Siffrin, we're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself.
We'll make a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
You bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious.
Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know?
Chef.
I'm a chef cooker.
Chef cooker, goddammit. Almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience R. Odile, you understand. She cursed them if they tried. But why did they never hug you? Must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Siffrin, Stars in Time. I'm going to... Let people in, Siffrin. Sifferoony. Isabel was whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Not for the first time you wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is, you will not learn tonight. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I think I woke up to tell you. Okay, so the thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, chicken. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. Might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Bam. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up and... Huh. The house's gate. You clench the orb tightly between your hands. No difference there. Let's go for it then. Oh, we can't speed through the animation. Boo. Oh, up ahead, that's... You breathe in and out. Sorry, not... You breathe... you breathe in and out, the food. Here again. Skip. You managed to beat the king earlier, you feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 71. Breathe in and out. See, Mir, it wasn't that bad. You take the lead. Nope, whoop. Circle key. Yup, no time. Put the key in your pocket. Fucking love Issa's walking animation. Actually, does he only do that when you run? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Bonnie's Naruto running. I never noticed that. So I'm hoping... I'm assuming that going back to those books we couldn't read before because they were, like, too dense or whatever might actually be possible now. I mean, since Lupus hinted at it, I have to assume it's possible, but, you know. So the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, shit. Oh, no, don't forget. Around the pillar. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. God damn it. Oh, goody. This one we actually have to... this one we actually have to pay attention to. Go, Bonnie! Right, it's no damage at all. Yeah, pass it to... Oh, I didn't slow it. Shit. That was dumb. Should be slowing it. Wait, what did that say? You already took the sword. Oh, hang on, there's a fucking vial there. Oh, god damn it. I forgot it was right first. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, is that the you're looking a bit seasoned, Siffrin? I'm pretty sure that's the just attack trigger. Golly gee, Siffrin. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of Voodoo. Yep, spooky. Oh, it's not the one. Pretty sure there was one of these on... Oh, now we're speeding through those? Oh. Weird before that we couldn't do that during the, Or maybe you just can't do it during the initial ones? Oh my god. Oh, how many hours have I played this game and I still can't fucking control properly? Let me go through here. You, sadness. See, I'm trying to figure out what this is actually going to clarify, ultimately. And I'm not quite sure if I have a good handle on what that would be, honestly. Like, we may get some clarification on, like, whether or not the king and Siffrin's powers derive from wishcraft, or could be wishcraft themselves, I guess. It's also possible that whoever wrote that book in the language that Siffrin is able to read, that they also wrote all of those other ones. You hit your hip on the counter and don't even flinch. Whoa! You okay? You nod and keep going. Oof. Like, not even... Oh, see, we can't even skip through these. That's so weird. It wasn't even that Siffrin could, anticipate hitting, their hip against it. But they've just become numb to it now. Pile of plates. Okay. Interesting that comment from the start again about the plates, hasn't happened again. Oh, wait, is that the... Shit, hold on. Door is locked tight, so by one of those weird locks. Is this the storage room? It is. Yup, this was important to get. It's Portarian, Valgardian Dictionary, where it's starting with T. Speak up sometimes. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Take a whiskey drink, or take a soda drink. I forget the words to that song. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Portarian, Wudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Oh, this is the one that's just... No, sorry. The one in the library in town was a translation of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft? So it is real. You start flipping through it. Siffrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over the timecraft. Whiskey drink. Oh, vodka drink. Right. I remembered lager and cider, although honestly, I think I actually had them backwards in my head. Uh-oh, Siffrin. You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? What the fuck is this? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. Oh, letter's bad. That's great. Oh, fucking hell. Can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. That's going in the screenshots folder. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need actually I need the full line there, actually. Awesome. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals, in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge, and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have questions, Boniface?
Can it make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock paper scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what your opponent will play beforehand.
Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. No, it's probably got something to do with the will of the person doing it. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they go to different tournaments. Huh.
Or share a medal.
Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost.
So, if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh! But then... question? I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by wishing for them, right?
You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we can do that! Wish for 1,000,000 ponies?
Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chance of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game, wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or I wish I could get the power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right.
So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learnt them?
Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it! That's it! That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Yup. And it's on floor 2. I'm glad I remembered to check the storage room. Fuck! Ugh! Fuck you. Okay. So then the book we're gonna find is gonna cover rituals. That's the, like, obvious through line here. It also does explain, I think, a description we got about... What? Wait, what? What the fuck happened there? Okay. Fucking Lord Siffrin, oh my god. Set the key into the keyhole and open the door. Yippee! Whoop. Get juked. Candles. Oh, yeah, you know what? We should go through this, actually. You know this already. Timecraft. Cool. Yeah, that's weird that some of those, Series of Chateau Castle, or Cursing of Chateau Castle. Fuck. It's interesting that there are some item, like, acquisition things that let you, blast through it. I don't know why that is. Dresser with art books on top of it. Open the drawer, broken egg, yippee. The key in your pocket. Someone's drawer. Yeah, let's go over the king. These again. It's papers. They seem to be various newspapers. You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. Yeah. I mean, this crown? It's a very tall crown. Very king-like. Oh, wow, you could just straight up fuck that up if you pick the wrong one. Incredible. So terrible you barely read what's on it. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if that'll be important later. That sounds an awful lot like that other book we ran into. Ooh, I haven't fought you with Just Attack yet. Oh my god, that pierced through the guard. What the fuck, Siffrin? How did you manage that? Wow. Okay. Oh. Tear you apart. New craft. By Siffrin. Tear you apart. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot Wait, didn't we have... Wait, I'm sorry, hold on, what? Oh, no, it upgraded the old one. Huh. What was the name of it before? I feel like it wasn't Tear You Apart, but now it deals big paper damage instead of weak. Huh. Okay. Whoop. Perfect timing. Nope. Awesome. Alright, that's floor 1 reached. I think we'll take a break here, because it's been about another hour and a half. And when we return, we'll get to floor 2. We'll find this elusive book. And then, maybe we'll have a bad time? I don't know, every time I think Act 4 might be starting to be over, it's like, okay, well, you gotta go and do this side quest now, and, you know, it takes a fucking minute. Actually, hold on, sorry. I just realized I spelt Siffrin incorrectly in the goddamn title. Awesome. I'm very good at this. I will be back. I'm back. Alright, floor 1 boss. On to floor 2, and let's grab ourselves that book. The fuck? Oh, shit. That was weird. Alright. Onward. Oh, I'm gonna turn the sound down. Alright. Get their ass. Big bow head. Oh, that means we can do huge paper with Siffrin. I wonder if this attack looks different. Also, bit of a worrying name here too compared to everything else, but throw that defense up. And then we'll throw that back to the deal. For the jackpot. Just in time. Can't see anything. Okay, that's annoying. Fuck it, rock. Alright, it works at least. Again. I mean, it's literally about to be Isabeau's turn. We just throw a heal out. Don't change your thing, asshole. Jackpot 2. Fuck yeah. 6,000 experience seems a lot more than that used to give. I feel like it was less, but I don't quite know how much less. I want to say it was 5,000, but I could be wrong. Hunger. Coin from a pocket and flips in the air. Fell on heads. Huh. Aw, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. You were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books? Books! Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates. I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What's the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well... I asked the favor tree, kinda like making a wish on the favor tree, to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? You silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance, after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Plantain chips, cookies. Oginiri. Take a cookie. There you go! Here's all, please. Delicious cookies. They're still good, even though you've eaten them before. So? You all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what that comes next. Do not make Bonnie sad. Eating your snacks, everyone's health was restored. Cool. know which one is Odile.
Actually, Odile's more like grandma, isn't she?
Yup. People in the house. Tell me a joke. Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today. Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. Can I brought it back? You smile. Your stomach screams. Yes. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You leave Odile be. Uh-oh, sisters! Alright. Off to find book number 2. Always go right first. That always seems to be roughly good. Also, I could be wrong, but I think the places with the book has always been somewhere that you needed a, needed to do a secret to get to. Pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. Books many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You pick up the book and flip through it, waiting for Mirabelle to come in. Follow the script. Also, there's something to Siffrin just kind of being like, oh, I have to stick to the script of what happened. Well, actually, I guess their whole thing is they don't want to change much, right, in certain circumstances. So the script is basically literally what I said before for whatever reason. Even if I know better now. Siffrin, no other names, no last name. Very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize the handwriting. I can't skip it. Oh no. Shit, fuck. Okay. Desk. Oh, cursing of Chateau Castle. Some vials. You pick them up. Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Assuming the same for here. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Yup. Various school supplies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't anywhere here anyway. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Only because you've got paper hands. The reason I note that, attack, by the way, that stands out from the rest of them is specifically because just attack is the only one that isn't a pun. Well, actually, I guess I get, you know what? Paper attack or tear you apart is, a pun. That is, in fact, a pun. Smash. Probably don't need that attack buff, but just to seal it. Yippee. Star Crest. Put the Star Crest in your pocket. Yay! Right. Fucking sadness. Go back. Keep going. Thank you. Oh my... Fug. Die. Glad Siffrin is at least still one-shotting everything. The only ones that I don't think they can one-shot are the bomb, the sadness that protects the other one, and maybe one or two others. Plants, you pick up the tonics. Thank you, thank you. Nobel's gardening classmate frozen in time. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... you quickly poke Odil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Forget what was in here. I feel like it... oh, no, it was the, oh, what? Powerful plants. Somehow you're reminded of the favor tree. One of the books has a section on favor trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on this topic, check out... You can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find that book somewhere? Oh! Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Huh. I guess it makes sense, because at some point we've probably got to interrogate what the fuck the favor tree even is, because if the whole thing about the favor tree is that it's meant to grant wishes, then surely that has something to do with wishcraft, right? Start looking for the key. Cool. Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for information about him. Does he even remember his name? That is a very good question, Siffrin. Paper and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. Say Valgard. Other. Still haven't put together what that's about. But I have to imagine at some point this investigation is going to incorporate figuring out what the head housemaiden's deal is, because, like, they're a pretty big part, or at least an implied big part of this whole situation Siffrin has found themselves in. Bookcase is filled with various novels. I'm not waiting for all of yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul, yep, and Curse of Chateau Castle, of course. Bookcase is filled with theatre scripts, Valgardian comedy, Is it still funny? A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This boo! Very weak boo, Isabeau. Some vials, pick them up. These books have been checked out. Odil's looking intently at the list. Not this loop. Getting close. Fill random books from novels, picture books. Which book should you examine? Steppy cooking. Effort, the key to making change. Found the paper key. Put the paper key in your pocket. Case filled with books about the House of Change. And then this one has the diary in it. Look at the sparkly diary. Sure. Maybe this time. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's gonna give me a headache. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif, I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to... Yeah. More like, asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember how you expect me to remember that. Terrible analogy, but... Talking about I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I don't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know. Press the switch. Just touched it and it opened. It's not weird, trust me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Books with no titles. Pile of lists of checked up books. Odil's looking intently at the list. Madame Odile, we should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up? Whoa? Oh, I'm sorry. We, Deal? Are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Color theory, yep. Such big news, had we not? Yep. Oh yeah, it's true. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another weekly headache book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book tells about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favor tree what now? The favor tree can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Valgard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen! I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learnt it at school? Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favour tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think?
What's it?
Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. You mean like how you keep muttering? Oh my god, Siffrin has been using witchcraft this entire fucking time. I fucking knew it. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So, whatever number? And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. You just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud. Why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valgardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favourite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Ha! Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... The only person who knew how to do it wished for... Wait, what did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What?
What? No! Not croissants!
And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But, yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Ritual's only part of it, right? Belief is another. Enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Drop a belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be safe. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I guess, you know, this particular loop doesn't really matter because I didn't set up too much for it, so I could just go and die. Oh. You know what? Let's power up before we do this. Buff. Now. Go, Bonnie. I guess this is one of those other enemies that I can't kill in just one round. Oh no. Get crit. Or not, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess I go ask everyone what they fucking wished for. You froze yourself in time. Start again. Oh, that was a jump. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. You reach towards the light. Close your single eye. Yeah, that's like at least 55. Yeah, so 56, 57.
Siffrin, you're up!
Into Mirabelle. Hey, Mira. Absolutely. Talk to you later. Tell Mirabelle about the carrot moon. Cool. You watch her go. Alright. She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel with a few people, right? You travel with, Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Karbu, yes. My sister visited Karbu once. You know they call most people by their last names? It's a different culture, and this Odile, I can tell. The mum of the group, isn't she? I can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. You need to ask. Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under... You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary? No. You nod. Oh. Okay, ma'am, like, this is... Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, I can do this for you, that's fine. Give this to Mirabelle. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's all good. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Yep, you put the mail in your pocket. Thank you. Please give it to her, please. Yeah, that's great, ma'am. I need to ask. Oh ho! I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Okay. Like, am I really gonna run into a person I feel like actually knows this whole thing, or... Scene is... Very good, it sucks, no one likes it. You need to ask. What? I asked the favor tree. Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that tracks. Why did I need to ask? Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press X to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's great, ma'am. Did you know about this? Did you know X presses... Yeah, I get it. I've been running a lot. Glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems, you can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but... Oh. Not everyone is. Don't be afraid to use X to run, okay? We're all counting on you! Huh? I asked the favor tree for anything. I asked for Valgar to be safe, of course. What an interesting question. That housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Did she? That's interesting. Hey, wanna buy something? You show your only silver coin. On those you can get a third of a pastry. But, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Do you have anything on the house? Pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No, you frown. Incredible. Never seen anyone give good croissants. Not to stain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Well, pain au chocolat coming up. You got it. Your stomach feels so empty. You eat the... You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. You need to ask. Ask the tree to save my daughter.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today.
You need to ask.
The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants.
Evil. Die. Fuck, I really wish I could remember what happened with this house. That's really frustrating me. Oh, tutorial kid. Oh, God. Name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna save us all, but I need to challenge you to make sure you can do the thing. Play rock, paper, scissors. Talk later, Tutorial Kid. You need to ask. Huh? Well, I asked the big tree. I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. We should go ask the old woman.
Oh, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk onto them. Very intuitive.
You know. You need to ask.
The favor tree? I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast.
Okay. Well, that definitely wasn't it. Pew pew. Okay. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and... You need to ask. I asked the favor tree. For the change god to keep protecting Valgard, of course. Alright. To keep protecting Valgard. Notice the smell of pot. Would be nice if my neighbors didn't smoke it and wafting on one of the windows. Yeah. Like, I don't partake myself. I know a lot of people that do, but, sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the text at the same time. It's not a good time for me to be trying to do that. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. Favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Yeah, it kind of, like, even if I'm like, you know, whatever about people partaking in it, it can be a bit obnoxious when people don't respect it or respect like other people's shit about that. Are you? Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? You need to ask. What I asked the favor tree? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask her anything. I did help the head housemaid with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Hey, that's interesting that she's doing the exact same thing we're doing. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Travelers of the New World, The House Monasteries of the Change God, Kabuin Expressions, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. Bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors type, and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Pick up what is craft, crafting for dummies? No. Leave the book alone. Damn it. That's annoying. I thought, I thought there'd be a chance I'd be able to, oh, you know what? Maybe this person can tell me. So, one of the books, one of the examinations I made in the greenhouse area was that there was something on the favor tree, and, you know, since we're asking people about the favor tree at the moment, I feel like it'd probably be, lucrative to actually think about finding that right now. Hello, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You got the bright flower. Oh, you need to ask. I asked the tree. That's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I had to tell you. Sorry. What are my souvenirs? A 4-petal flower full of hidden meaning. You can gift it to your family members. Oh. Oh! Oh. Hi. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back and... Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Need to ask. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. I asked the children.
You look so weird. Are you from in the sky?
How did you know?
Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give you this back. I'm gonna give this back to you.
Oh.
Fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back.
Thank you for this gift.
Mm-hmm.
That's stoically.
Favorite tree? How's for everyone to be okay tomorrow? Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat. But it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real.
Are you a wizard? You wish. Poop their nose.
Huh? Did you do something?
Protection spell.
Oh,
Boring. It's a way to laws you need to ask.
huh? It's about some stupid tree. I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it?
The little girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you.
Hi. Hi.
She seems shy.
You like frogs?
Yes, me too. They're totally awesome.
Oh, totally, like toads.
Success.
Tree? Ask for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face.
Oh shit, that hasn't happened yet. Oh, someone there. Hi, I, kind of a technically half-blind too. Oh, you're that savior. One with the eye patch, aren't you? Heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. Heard people in the village is a new development for you? Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. Dealing with it. Keep bumping into tables. Because of depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other survivors around? So you can find traps, right? Is that something you could ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half-blind is the least of your problems right now. Let that kid take some of my veggies, I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Huh. I can't ask what they wished for. All seems to be locked. It's locked by one of those weird things. This one's change, right? Yup. What the fuck was this again? Oh, it's the long thingy thing. Yup. It's all architecture plans. Spices and other ingredients. Alright, no one in here. Haven't gone in there. No, I have gone in there. So I guess that's everyone. Oh, no. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you. Me. Can you draw me? Family. Yippee. Friendship doodle with the junior. Thank you, talented one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They don't say a word, so like. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Valgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Portaria myself. Came to Valgard a few months ago. I've been to how are you liking Valgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their houses of change. They let everyone in, and they aren't shy about keeping them. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I'd move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. Might actually be forced to move here permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Valgard is very welcoming. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. Favorite tree? I have to be able to go back to Portaria soon. Okay, well... I can think of one person that I haven't, spoken to about this then. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what to ask the tree. Issa, Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Always do the joke. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think? Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. You got anything to talk about? Can I give you the... Oh, a flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Yeah! Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Can I help you with anything? Kind of, but okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else to help you. Yep, you nod. Yeah, make sure you help everyone else before me. Alright. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later then, yeah? Hi, Loop. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh. Oh. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a bit bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Did I not ask everyone? Loops. So someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time? You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. It doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Valgard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaiden asked the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaiden asked them this, besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Oh, good point. Oh my god. Wait, no, that was it. That's what the document in the corner of the room is. There's a whole thing where she puts down names, and it's either save Valgard or other. Oh, hold on. This might be something. This might be something. Actually, hold on. No. Let's at least save here before we go forward. Touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down. Sure, strength, why not? Strength. What you want. You actually feel a little bit more powerful. You do a flourish with your dagger. You and your family attack got boosted. Close your single eye. Statue will turn back. Alright. I do have a little bit longer than just 4 hours tonight, so I might actually go a little bit over tonight. Ow. Slipped on a banana peel. Start again. Second floor. We need to do it unlocked. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Yup. Are you ready? Yup. Let's go through the normal progression of the... Motherfucker. I knew it. I knew that was gonna start happening eventually. The fucking ghosts. Ghosts of Siffrin. I love how there was an achievement for that too. God damn it. Game is fucking toying with me at this point. Oh, Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I probably do need this, actually. To actually get there. I'm basically just doing the normal progression of the floor, because I don't... I really feel like you need to actually clear something before you get there, but I might be wrong. Oh, nice. Might as well just secure the kill with O'Neill. That's what she was... she knows something is up. But then why isn't she doing anything different? That's the bit I just can't get my head around. If she does have some inkling that something is up, to the point that she's looking into what people have wished for against the favor tree, then, like... Oh my god. Maybe she can't what, Forte? Paper of... Jesus! God damn, Siffrin. Back at it again with the one-hit kills. Think of why she can't. There's not enough info to go on. Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's why I'm just kind of like, what? Like, I'm trying to think. Is there any info I can recall that would actually explain that? And I don't think there is. Like, she may have come across, like, what the problem was beforehand? And she does say something to the effect of, if only I noticed it sooner, right? So it's like, almost like, she had some inkling that, oh my god, Siffrin, you fucking asshole. Like, she had an inkling this was actually going to be fate, if that makes sense. And she was trying to get ahead of things, to get a potential lead, right? Oh, I should have done... I'm stupid. Go, Bonnie! Could have had a jackpot there if I didn't do just attack. Oh, we get the jackpot and the heal. Really good job, Wolfie. Definitely planned that out. Siffrin is level 73. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, sorry. When I was talking about the one in the bottom of the room, I was thinking of the classroom. I'm stupid. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's two columns, one filled with names, while the other only has one or two. The first full column is titled Save Valgard. The second, near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Valgard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Valgard? There! It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft, how in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Valgard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time? Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But the Guardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and the rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Valgardian's wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin? Is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. I was just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Yeah, let me at least grab this key first. Probably doesn't actually matter, because I'm probably just gonna jump at this rate. Rock position, yep. Yep. Call. Loop. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust, what do you want help with? I want help with loops. You have to go and talk to Loop in person. God, fuck. Talk to me in person, Stardust. No cheating. You can't just have important conversations over the phone. We need to be alone together to be able to do that. Come on now. Really. Had a good sleep. Start again. Back to Dolmon. You wake up. You dreamt about stars. You want to cry. Give it up for Loop 60. Siffrin, you're up. And to Mirabelle, you're... Watch her go. The dialogue keeps changing here, so I'm actually going to be doing this for the rest of time. Talking to Isabeau directly and not getting him out of there. I feel like kind of a dumbass for not doing this every time, but you both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you go to the street. You want to talk about it? Nope. Okay, I'll be going now, so I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah? Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard. Okay. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Valgard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why! What? But then, why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know, she'll be able to tell me what to do, if I can just talk to her. But, Stardust, you already tried, and... It's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death... Loop, what was that? I have a bad feeling that Loop is the reason Siffrin is here. Or a combination of Siffrin and Loop. The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. Yeah, see, Loop and I are on the same page here. On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. Thank you, Loop! You can't continue because you kill the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? It's the end of your journey with your family, Siffrin. Come on, Siffrin. You... Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Oh my god. Oh my god. Siffrin is doing everything. Siffrin is doing everything they can to not... Oh god damn it! They're not gonna break the loop! Because if Siffrin has that realization, then the loop can possibly break, which means they will be actually set free. Which means they won't be with their family. Oh! God! Oh no. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. No, this loop is it. This loop is it, I think. I think this is it. This is gonna be it. Like that. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial! Okay. Damn, sorry, that interrupted my explanation. I reckon this is it. This is gonna be it. This is the thing. That, like, the way Siffrin was just, just carrying the conversation with Luke, which they never fucking do. And they're so bought in on, like, I just need to talk to the head housemaid and talk to her about this, and then it'll all be good. I could break out of the cycle, blah, blah, blah. And then Luke comes along with an alternate explanation that fits way too well, and Siffrin actively rejects it. Just like they've... Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple of items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? See you later, Stardust. Well, no. It's more than that, Forte. Siffrin is getting to the point that they are actively hiding this revelation from themselves. Or they're looping back to a point that Loop... Well, but Loop must know, so Loop saw that and just went, okay, I guess he's just not going to fucking accept it. Sure. Alright. You look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. You know, part of that sounded oddly like the diary we found in the house. You know. You know. Thank you for Bright Flower. Why are you giving flowers away?
Have you looked around my house? I cannot get rid of those fast enough. That's why everyone in Dormont has some too. And it's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give physical proof of your love to people.
Oh, really? You're learning that physical things fade, too. Keep feeling that Loop is Siffrin from another timeline. I can't shake the feeling. No, you know what? New theory. There is a possibility that, Loop created Siffrin. No, actually, I wouldn't go that far. Shit. No, I walked. Oh, god damn it. You can't. I was just trying to get near you to use a souvenir. Since you want me to use it so bad. You wave the flower towards Luke. Ugh, a flower? I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle giving... This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. Okay. No thanks, Stardust. Show Luke a souvenir. Really do not like having to hit Alt-Tab every time that happens. What about the silver coin again? You know what? Why not? Hey, Stardust. Are you good? Yeah, sorry, Loop. I can't actually judge where is close enough to do this stuff, so I just have to, like... Okay, it's in line with the stump on the right. I'll need to remember that. You flip the coin in the air a few times. Nope, they've already seen it. You might already know this. Scented banana peel makes you want to throw up. Step closer, yes. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot to do something. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. I should have done this. Knife key. So I can get the knife key. Siffrin, you're up. Yup. Tell me about the carrot method. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I know, Siffrin, I know. Just close your, like, pinch your nose and walk over the peel, thank you. Start again. All the way to the king. Oh, wow, I had that the second time. Cool. Oh, oh no, I would have restored the things I had before, so that's all good. Actually not yet. Hold on. I don't know if it's actually gonna make a difference, but... I should put the memory of memories on. And we got the knife key. Cool. King must be up ahead. Yup. I wonder if Siffrin's gonna have the same reaction to the king again. That does seem like a decent way to nerf Siffrin a bit, because they're, like, fucking really powerful at this stage of the game. So giving them, like, a annoying debuff to work with. Do you remember? King looks at you and sobs. Well, yeah, Siffrin, like, kind of refuses to say anything to the king at this point. That's interesting. Knife key glows. Attacks will hit against the king. So now for this part, yeah, sure. You wait for the next action. Oh, no? Get ready, everyone. Oh, we don't have it this time. Huh. Okay. Just a one-off thing, I guess. Interesting. Have we got anything new to talk to you about? Nope. Alright. Alrighty then. The one thing annoying about that craft appearing in the menu is that, The, Okay, yes. Oh, shit. I don't have the second ability that will protect me from that thing again. There's an item... I'm pretty sure there's an item I have that should, Actually, no. Fuck. Pockets. Isn't there... Yeah, salty broth. So we basically just guarantee that we have that on hand next time. Regenerates. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good thing to set up. So we're about to take some damage. And that's just like a free heal. Alright. Go, Bonnie! Oh! Bonnie! You didn't need to do that, I had the thing! Heck! Yeah. It'll delay it by 1 turn, but that's fine. Not gonna change anything. Paper. Oh! Oh, Siffrin! God damn! My guy. And jackpot. Alright, kill the tears. Alright, so now we switch to rock. Rock. The king's dialogue washes over you. No? That's a trait. Whoa, please, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Why does it say the key? Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd at least look at this bit to see if something was different because of the prompt, but... Stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh? What? What kind of stupid, that's why you should all understand, even now that you agree, look at, you're never gonna be more about, happy than right now. Don't you want the play to stop here? Actually, I'm, honestly, narratively, I'm kind of surprised, Siffrin doesn't get, like, the debuff again. Yeah, we got that up. Defense down again, and then throw up the moving shield. No, you're a... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, slow. Bonnie. Jackpot. Cool. Alright. I think we're back to paper. And the great thing about that is that he was locked into an attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? Soon the curtains will close. Dumb baby idiot. I'm glad we come back on that line. That's great. Oh, fuck. This look specifically just sends a chill down me. I feel like they've never looked that intense in this moment. You all attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's. Yep.
But I just wanted to play on the playground. I need to see Siffrin lose it. Fuck. Fuck.
We did it, Mirabelle. Yippee. Sure, let's save. Why not? Everyone was healed. Save your progress, yes. Lose your single eye. So I feel like this is the last save we're gonna have. Oh, 64. Hell yeah. Nice. I swear to God, if we skip over loop 69, I'm gonna be angry. Here again, curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her, but this is it, this is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops, she knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this slip and finally bring it all to an end, or... What's wrong? It's... Yeah, that's dumb, Bonnie. Only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. Half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat in you take it and eat in 3 bites, core and all. Core and all? Jesus, Siffrin. Friend, are you okay? Yeah? Why? I don't know. I'm just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... They just look through their pockets, but they check again. Wait, I have some pineapple slices left! I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Siffrin? Siffrin! I... not dreaming, am I? You really won, Mira. Breathe with me. Are you? You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I think I'm going to treasure your company. So, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak. Your heart hurts. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own, but don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. You've been smiling this whole time. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I'm sorry, Mira, you think. We'll never be able to hang out together in Dormont. And it's better that way. What? Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah! Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though. Can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Huh. This is different. Ah, whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. Did you do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little while longer. I'm excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Say the line, Siffrin. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Ha! I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Crab yeah! But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Oh, never mind then. Just know, I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Hey, Isabeau. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif? Siffrin. Siffrin. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can get back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine! It's fine! It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. Better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javon, okay? You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have we'll have time to talk about it tonight. You know. Come on, go and talk to everyone else. That's the sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. Okay, Siffrin. Let's see if you got it. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? I don't think there's a way to exit. I don't think there's a way to actually get back from here, Siffrin. No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Oh. Oh. So do a regular loop, or... Okay. Okay, I'm a bit torn here. So here's the thing. The implication we just got from talking to Isabeau, it feels like I might be getting hints as to how to actually get him to open up. But I feel like asking her about witchcraft is going to knock the final domino over for the rest of the story to unfold. And I'm actually genuinely torn on which of those I should actually do. Because I don't know what happens if we ask her about witchcraft. Like, I would hope that I could, like, you know, still continue the other stuff to go, like, talk to Isabeau afterward. But the fact that it's giving me a choice here... Okay, so this is probably going to be the last thing I do for the night, because I've got to shut it off at some point. I'm going to ask her about witchcraft. I did save before I got to this point, though, so depending on what the immediate repercussions of doing this is, I may loop back. I may do a regular loop next stream, just to see if I can get Isabeau talking. But we'll see. Ask her about witchcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, if you're going to fucking interrupt her soon. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft! Witchcraft? Oh my god. Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Valgard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did... What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Siffrin? I'm so sorry. There's no way we could stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotten. No, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it! Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin. It's true. All of Valgard wished to the Favor Tree wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. A witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it? Wished for our wish to fail? Or wished for this? Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Or maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in wishcraft. The world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'd be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault. All of Valgard that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. You're back. You're back! No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head house maiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck, repeating everything, to be rotting here for... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it and the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You didn't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. You do defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the one stuck in this and you're the one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. Oh, but it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do. Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. And if only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew. If only the witch who hasn't broken to the deal the final blow to make it come true, makes sure to rip to pieces when it's bunny bite. Oh, kill him. You just need to get to the end and win and make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I told me to the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes. You need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, close your eye tightly. Oh boy. Oh, fuck right off with this. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye tightly. Oh. Oh no, Siffrin. Not yet. What? What do you mean, not yet? What the fuck do you mean, not yet? Siffrin, what does that mean? Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal with the king, the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time to... Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help? I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know, they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list. People I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or I'm just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I needed distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, and you were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. Because I have that kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin. And I was wrong. You just say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another, but you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. Like, you could just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill, after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Okay, I kind of have to see this initial bit through. Because I think I know what's gonna happen. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, Don't waste any time. Hi. Hi. Know anything about a book? Book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper race family tale. What? Oh my. No, that was the game. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the paper race family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Leave the You have the book, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is giving fucking Weird Route vibes, and I'll talk about it after we get past this, because there's actually a pretty similar through line with this whole thing. You have the book, but Odile isn't following sage directions, and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin. How did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. You're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now! If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone! But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blindingly annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. Just like you left Kabu behind. Just like you just like your mum let... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Ooh, new sprite. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. I think he might be, Forte. What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have been said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time, and Odile already has so many useful skills. You'd be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next.
Friend?
I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today?
Oh, really? I would really like that. Will you really?
Of course.
Oh, then, yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can.
Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You'll need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sights on you. Bonnie saw you trip too.
What? What did you... Friend! No!
You breathe in and out.
Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell?
You don't say anything.
You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose?
You don't move.
I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack you and you just fell and you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own.
Yeah. And you beat it on your own too.
What?
I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger.
What? What is wrong with you?
You jump.
You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No! 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 Ah! Friend, you stupid idiot!
I thought it would help.
No! It didn't help! It really didn't help! I hate you, friend! I hate you!
Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move.
I can't.
Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. He has no filter anymore. No, Siffrin just does not get it. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me?
The stars? Those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still.
Later then.
Oh, sure.
Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif, you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay, to talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. Why is that skip? Why does that skip thing appear? Why is that here? So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push everyone away. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Siffrin. Hey! What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. He's talking behind your back, he's acting weird, or he's deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always, except this time you'll break it. And you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything. To only protect a facade of project a facade of confidence, but not do anything to back it up. It's easy to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house. They wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter, because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop and how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't... And, Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Luke get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? Is that... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it hasn't happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just... I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? What haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Oh, what does it mean? It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't! I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, Siffrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if you're not strong. They're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them there, or want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened.
But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all.
Bonnie. Everyone. Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you saying leave without Siffrin?
What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind.
Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so...
I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight.
No, Friend will be there. I know it.
In either way, we should wait for them, everyone.
We can't. Please listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment.
But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... What? Oh. What the fuck is that memory? Can loop back immediately when dead. Nothing comes to mind. I don't have my shit anymore. Can we break for a bit? I'm getting hungry, but I don't want to miss this. I'm trying to find a place to wrap this up, actually. But I can't right now. Oh. The lost one. Oh, that pillar looks a bit rough. Oh. Yeah? Paper. Okay, there we go. Save your progress. Close your eye tightly. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. There's a lot to talk about. I might talk about it next stream, because, I also need to think through some of the shit that just happened. But Jesus Christ, that felt, very weird route-coded. Where, Siffrin has just refined this entire loop business down to, well, the entire mechanical side of it. They're literally in that spot right now where they're like, oh, okay, so I just, I didn't get out of the loop because of a technicality, so I need to min-max, this entire thing. So, I need to get there right now. We can break this shit right now if I just get through as fast as possible. So I go and try and speedrun Mirabelle, and he does a thing that the weird route in Deltarune does a lot, which, imposes a, he effectively tries to impose, a really, an unfortunately twisted version of each of their, really emotional beats that we've been through before, specifically to try and speed things up.
but it shows, there's a lot to read into in that, but not only does it show that, like, obviously Siffrin's not really thinking about, like, themselves as a real person, or the people he's in a party with as real people anymore, like, the versions of them in the loop aren't real to him anymore. Not only that, but, oh, fucking hell, I just lost the thought. Shit. God damn it, the words are right. The words are right there. Doesn't recognize them as people. Oh, yeah, but actually, at this point in the story, he doesn't actually understand them. He's completely misread the reasons and things. Like, one way you could read it is that Siffrin doesn't actually understand. And that being in these loops for so long, and, like, essentially abstracting all of these, like, really emotional moments to those characters as the actual dot points of what they go through, and then the mechanical outcome of them, like, he has completely lost any notion of who those people are. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is something. I'm gonna have to, figure out a way to preserve that save from right before the end of Act 4. Well, actually, I guess I could stop rotating as hard. Like, that would probably do it. But I want to put that save in a particular slot in that. Yeah, also, hey, Siffrin. Hey, Siffrin. How did you get the orbs? How did you get the fucking orbs? Each of them had one, Siffrin. What did you fucking do when it cut to black there? You're pulling some Chris Deltarune shit on me now, you little shithead. Did you kill them, Siffrin? Is that why you're here alone? I guess we will find out the answers to these questions tomorrow. Because that's where I'm going to leave it. And yeah, I apologize that, like, last bit went for a fair while, but, like, I just got into it, and it was, like, too good to interrupt. It would explain his level being 99. You're right, Forte. It certainly would. It certainly would. You were only at level 80-something, or, sorry, 70-something when I last left you, Siffrin. Yeah. And not only that, but you notice, too, that, like, Siffrin, the character, has started to control the narrative a lot more than the player. Like, as a symbol of their descent into this shit, and, like, essentially trying to speedrun, all of this. Like, oh god, like, it's so weird route coded in that way, in that this is like a being who has, like, way too much power over the situation, trying to impose emotional growth and, like, and shortcutting it to strength. Ugh. Fucking hell. This is really fucking good. But yeah. I'm gonna go now. We'll play more of this tomorrow. And we may play more of this on Friday, because I don't know how long that's gonna be. But, yeah. Fuck. It is gonna be a fucking ride. Yeah, so, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day, and I hope to see you all next time.